Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here, but he doesn't know how he wants to be. You want to come back up and say hello? Or are you ready to just be down and you were up? And that was it. You're silly. Ugh. Forgot to turn on my dinosaur. Hey, guys. Ah. Yes. Oh, you're back. You want to come back up and say hello again? Yeah, there we go. He said hello for a brief moment. But yeah, no. Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. And I am starting a new journey here on Retro Achievements. Gotta set that right. I am going to be playing through Majora's Mask. Since the last game I played, Donkey Kong Country, I was playing through it because it was the first game that I ever played. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it was the first game that I ever played. Majora's Mask is the first Zelda game that I ever played. Yeah. So that's gonna be very exciting. So let's get right on over into that. Yeah, I have that all set up here. Looking at that, no, that's good. Yeah, so this is going to be a few playthroughs, it's seeming like. Oh, why aren't those on? Like at least 2 playthroughs, maybe 3. Hopefully no more than that. For those who don't know, I'm going to be getting all my achievements through this magical website known as Retro Achievements. I did the same thing for pay no attention to those. I'm not going to be playing through achievements for those, at least right now. I was just opening them on RetroArch, and then they just opened on there, and I can't get rid of them. But just like how with Donkey Kong Country, I played through and I got all the achievements for that, I'm going to be doing the same for Majora's Mask here. So that is going to be very exciting. They range from obtaining the Ocarina of Time, which is easy, to like 4 Zora eggs in the Pirate's Fortress without using Stone Mask in a single session without reloading a save. Reach the top of the ladder in Mountain Village without using the Lens of Truth. Obtain the Bomber's Notebook after another round of hide and seek. Missable, so I need to make sure that I get that. So you can either, when you play the game, you do the Bomber's Notebook as a Deku, you get the password, and then you can either then use the password again once you become human, and then they give you the Bomber's Notebook, or you can do the hide and seek again and then get the Bomber's Notebook. But yeah, no. There's a wide variety of achievements. There are, if I'm correct, 96 achievements. So that is going to be a fun time. So let's pause this music. And let's get on into this. Oh, just let me move some things around that I didn't have quite right. Oh, Okay, nope, that's good. I'm just not clicked on the right thing. Alright. So, you won't be able to see fully because of the screen cropped, but they're all on here. You can see all the achievements on here. I'm playing on RetroArch, so hopefully there shouldn't be any issues. I think I'm gonna have to change some controls because A and B are swapped. Do. There. Not there. I had a feeling that I was incorrect changing that. There we go. Let's go. I just realized that I don't have this turned on. Let's do that. Ah, God, yeah, no, I've played through this game so many times. It's insane. This was the first game I got with my N64. I don't remember getting any other games with my N64. So this might have been all that I had, N64 wise. And that's very exciting. Marjorie's mask. Marjorie's musk. Oh, lovely. For the extra essence of it, I'm playing on the NSO and 64 controller, so this will just feel right, you know? Though I do wish I had the NSO GameCube controller. The NSO N64 controller will do. They're just expensive. Controllers are expensive. You two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything of wonder on him. Huh? This guy? Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Because he remembers me. This Skull Kid is the Skull Kid that you play Saria's song for in the Lost Woods and give the spooky mask to. No, the skull mask. The spooky mask goes to the kid in the graveyard. Ooh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. You can't tell. What would we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. Aw, but sis, why can't I try it out too? When I was a kid, I used to say that Skull Kid accidentally played the Song of Healing there, which is why Link got up when he did. there were a lot of non-gaps that I filled in anyway. I made gaps and then filled them in. I headcanoned a lot of stuff. It's been a while since I've just played this game. So this is going to be my 100% playthrough of the at least 2 playthroughs that I need to do, more likely 3 playthroughs. Because I need to do a 100% playthrough, I need to do a 3-heart run playthrough, and I need to do a 1 cycle playthrough. Now I can probably do the 1 cycle and the 3-heart as 1, but I don't know, there might be other achievements that, well, realistically I can go back and get after I've beaten the game, as long as I don't get any heart pieces or heart containers. What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. Now he's got such a demeanor change because he's no longer him. There's no point in riding a thing like that. So I did you a favor and got rid of it. Hehe. Ah, boo-hoo. Why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Ah, come on. Do you really think you can beat me? And I didn't read what those last 2 words were. Even if I looked over it there, I still missed them in the last few seconds. Deku Scrubs! So when I was a kid, I had 0 context, and I used to just say that Link was afraid of Deku Scrubs. And this is why he got turned into them here, and why he was reacting in such a way. You know, I'm going to turn you into your deepest fear, or something like that. And in reality, like, Deku Scrubs being what he's afraid of after what he's done. But I was a child. Hehe, now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. He didn't inhale because of that big ol' schnoz, that's what I wanted to say. Of his. It's a mouth and nose? I don't know. Whoa, whoa, Skull Kid, wait for me! I'm still here! No, you can't leave without me! You! If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. Why are you looking at me like that? What, is there something stuck on my face? Will you stop staring and just open that door for me? Please? Come on, that helpless little girl is asking you. So hurry up. Oh, Tail. I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. Now I'm a Deku Scrub. Big hole. Big. Well, I always wondered, in the in the overworld, you never come back to this area in the entire game. This is only in the opening game. But everywhere else that you encounter bushes like that when you slice them, they go away. Excuse me, if you wear the Keaton mask, Keaton will show up. So I've always wondered if they show up here as well, with the bushes that disappear. I've never gotten, like, cheated in a mask to try, but who knows? I don't. Wait for me. Don't leave me behind. So, that stuff back there. I, apologize. So take me with you. Exceptionally bad. If I lower that, does it get worse or does it get better? What if I lower it a little bit more? Does that do any more? Or does that make it worse? Because it tends to make it worse when I lower it. Yeah. So put that back up, but unfortunately I can't go all the way up to max. Well, it is up at max, that's what I mean to say. So back up to that, is it still echoing exceptionally bad? Because I can... Wait, let me see. Okay. If I do that... Oh, it's fine when I'm close. I've just turned off the gain filter. Did that change much of anything? Because I can turn that back on and then just have my microphone be closer to me. Why am I mute now? I see my thing going, so I shouldn't be mute. I'll turn that back on. Is it still? Can you hear me? I love audio. It's my favorite part of anything. Because I see my waveform moving, so I know that audio is being detected by it. Am I still? Oh, I can only hear your from before, like the stream from before, but current you is mute. What do you? What do you mean? My captions are still working, so at least there's that. You're on a delay. I can hear you from the stream. From the stream you are listening to. What do you mean you can hear the stream I'm listening to? I shouldn't be listening to any stream. There should be no audio from me playing anywhere except for my mic input on here. If I do that, then there's a second me, and that doesn't sound great. But I'll turn that back off because there shouldn't be that. I have no idea why there would be a second playback of me that you can hear, but not the me talking, because anything that would be playing audio of me isn't playing. It's all muted. Bah. Bah. It seems to be good timing on my end. Yeah, looking at my Twitch broadcasts, it's immediate. It's not any delay. I don't know why you're hearing a delay. Try refreshing your browser. Because even on my Twitch, it is. And I have no idea why. But I guess I'll continue on. You want to know about that skull kid who just ran off, right? You said bye and it echoed 3 times. I only heard it once, which you would have heard twice, at least. I don't know why there would be a third one. There was the me that was talking that said the ba, and which would have been captured and heard, but then I pressed the button, unless you're talking about the 2 separate times that I did it as a thing. I don't know. It seems to be fine on my end. Yeah, my mouth moves when I do that. Like, there's the obvious broadcast delay of like a second or so, but I don't know. Well, I just happen to have an idea of where he might be going. I'm moving on since it seems to be working. Take me with you, and I'll help you heal, please. Good, so that it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner, or at least until we catch that skull kid. My name's Tattle, so, it's nice to meet you, or whatever. Now that we've got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press up and I'll tell it to you. Hopefully you'll manage to get by without my help until then. One of my favorite little moments in the entire game. And it's just Link turning to the camera and shaking his head. So normally I skip this entire... Oh, come on. I skip this entire room by flying right over to that. But I need to get this treasure. Haha! Oh, I wish that didn't cut off like that. Can I change this aspect ratio a little bit to make it so it fills the entire thing so I don't need to crop it? I don't think any of these are the scaling I'm thinking it is. Oh, it is... Oh. Oh. No, I don't want full like that. Yeah, 16 by 9 is what I want. Where are you? You're 9 by 16. 16 by 9. Well, this game is designed for 4 by 3. So if I can get the slightly bigger 4 by 3. But I'm bad at Scaling math. What's 9? Nope. 3x2 honestly didn't look that bad. No, it's stretched a little. Slightly bigger 4x3 is still 4x3. Well, if I switch over to the desktop, you can see that there's these border boundary black lines that I don't want when I have on here, so I have it cut off. But in having it cut off, it cuts off part of the thing, the achievement, and I don't want that cut off. There's not an 8x6, but there's an 8x7. No, I want something that fills it, but not a bad fill it. 28% in games would only render there for performance, since no one could see anyway. Gotta love it. Well, I think that works, honestly. So then... it can be cut off a little bit. Not near as much as it was. That works, I think. Yeah, that seems to work and look fairly good. I can touch that up a little bit. There. That seems to be fine. Oh, I need to get that little black line on the bottom. I cannot have that there. Like finagling that I do every time. 90% of action safe area is 80% title safe area. Interesting. Did not know that. But I've never really developed a thing, so I have no reason to have known it. I guess it wanted me to go over there. It's been a very long time since I've gone this direction. Because you can reach from that first flower to this platform here and just bypass those other three. teaching me how to Z target. It's a CRT thing, and that's why the bezel overlaps the edge of the screen. Interesting. It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. Looks all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. We're twins. Hell yeah. I don't know if that made a noise on the mic when I just hit my knee off the bolt for the mic stand. Now, I'm forgetting. Is there an achievement for skipping the Happy Mask Salesman? If there is and I miss it, then I can get it on the next playthrough. I'm just scrolling through, looking. I guess I can actually do it in a way that is more visible. Because you can see a majority of the words. Tim Postman had blast mask, so these are all the masks. Bottle. Stockpot in. Do. Also why the old consoles often had a frame buffer of 256 times whatever. It was the safe half of the safe area. Fun. This is a fun one. Gifts for Majora. Bring the Deku Princess, Gold Dust, Seahorse, Magic Mushroom, Chateau Romani, and Hot Spring Water to the moon. That's quite something. Yeah, no, there does not seem to be one for skipping the Happy Mask Salesman, but I'll still try it. How good am I at pause buffer? Seems not very. I've never been good at pause buffering. I'm too fast. Either I do it too quickly or I do it too slowly. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss. Now I found you. Now don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. You've met with a terrible plate, the Olive Garden. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from me, from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should be no means, it should by no means be a difficult task. That's my dyslexia messing around that sentence right there. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you're young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you. So back when I was a kid, I used to think that if you talk to him enough times, you would be able to buy some of the masks off him. Like the Mario mask. Targeting is set on Switch and not hold. Why is it default at Switch? Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. I don't know where it counts the save for the first cycle. So I'm going to wait until after I do the first cycle to reset to fix my targeting settings. His mask is a stinky at 95. He gives me the creeps, that mask salesman. That mask salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking aloud. 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, if you want to find the Skull Kid... don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there. So I wish there was a little icon in the corner to tell me, when there was a achievement that I am in progress of. I didn't see one saying that I needed to talk to the Great Fairy before getting the Fairy Shard. But I'm going to do it anyway, just in case. Oh no, the Great Fairy! Young one, please hear my plea. I have been broken and shattered to pieces by the masked Skull Kid. Please, find the one stray fairy lost in town and bring her to this fairy fountain. Thank you for healing and refilling my non-existent magic and non-existent wounds. I'm very excited to be doing this, though. I've done lots of, randos of Majora's Mask. But I haven't done a full, proper playthrough since my Zelda 35th anniversary playthrough of every Zelda game. Please hear my plea. The Masked Skull Kid has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the fairy's fountain in North Clock Town. But it's been a long time since I did that playthrough series. Well, obviously, Zelda's at its 40th anniversary now. Cattle, and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the great fairy of magic. I thought that masked child was helping me, and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. All I can offer is this, magic powers. A fairy gift. Still can't see the picture, but you can at least see it. I wish I could get it to fill the entire screen more. If I... Oh, that does get rid of those bars on the side. But then it makes the whole thing smaller at a point. So I can do it to there. And then I gotta do a quick mess around here to get that back to a good. But that's actually already at a good, you know? Now I'll need to wait until after I get through the dialogue to see how much top and or bottom. But I already showed the picture. But I got magic. I can now shoot bubbles. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts. But be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one. If ever you are returned to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. Bye-bye. Only a little bit on the bottom needs to be... There. There's actually a tiny, tiny, tiny bit on the top now. Before there wasn't ever any on the top. Perfect. Love it. And that should show at least more than 90% of the achievements when I get them. I popped your balloon. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku Scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside of town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You have to pass my test first. Are you ready? Alright, line up, guys. If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Are you ready? Bombers! Oh, I missed. I never missed the first kid. Ah, you caught me. Only 4 left. Nice, I actually still got him. Alright, Jim. That's that guy's name. I do like that the camera pan for your first time entering here just so happens to show where the bombers are. If that's your first time, corresponds with doing the bombers thing. Only 2 left. Yeah, otherwise that bomber jumps off the ledge with the chicken and flies away, and I say no to that. Only 1 left. And I use that kid's extending aggro box, since it goes up and down. It doesn't matter if you're on the same level, as long as you get within a proximity, it'll run. So I use that by going around and then running up to force him off the edge. You can tell I've done this a few times. Right in the temple. Ah, no way! You finally got me! It wasn't hard. You're pretty good for a Deku scrub. If only you were human. Then I could give you an original bomber's notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No way! No scrubs! I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy, did we ever regret it. Sorry. So we took on a rule of casual racism. But I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. I can tell you only once though, so pay close attention. Are you ready? The code is random per file generation. I've only seen once of the code actually being 12345, and it was beautiful. 42531. 42531. You cannot pass me, you need the secret code. That's right. If you know the code, then you're a member, right? Okay, here you go. Salutes. There's a lot of cool stuff at that telescope guy's place. Oh yeah, and the Bomber Secret Society of Justice Forever. Gotta say the motto. Bomber Secret Society of Justice Forever. Are you only gonna give me magic because that's the only consumable I have? Oh, and money. I also have Deku Nuts. But no, they're not even full. That place always has good money right there. I think this guy's name is, I saw his name is like Satoshi or something. I don't remember. Well, well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are we a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon tier. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into the telescope? The telescope allows you to enter the secret 4th day. I say secret. It's a glitch. If you wait until, like, literally, like, 2 seconds remain on the clock for the countdown and you exit out, you'll enter maybe even less than 2 seconds, like 10 milliseconds or something. You exit and then the time will continue to pass, but it will pass the trigger of saying game end, and so it'll go into a 4th day. Let's go, kid. As the days goes on, each time you view him, he's more and more possessed. First time he's like, ah, ha, 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 ha. The second time he's weird and just kind of watching, and then the third time he's just watching. And it's kind of creepy. Ooh, stopped it right before the change. Well, did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise, what was that? Perhaps another moon tier has fallen nearby. Go through the door and take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock door, and that opens on the eve of the carnival. And I love the just natural exposition of the game. Tells you where you need to go, how you need to do it. Yeah, it shows up. Moon's tier. Not the moon tier. And the whole achievement showed up in the corner. But each place that you need to go naturally tells you where else you need to go and how to get to it. And I really like it. I only figured out all of this stuff was because my brother actually read the stuff, and then I watched and then learned and then knew. I never really read the dialogue because dyslexia. It was easier and faster to just go. You know? So now that I've got the moon tier, I've realistically done everything that you can do. Wait, hang on. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. Yeah, but give it to me. I've already sold out of my wares, and the carnival hasn't even begun. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife and return to her in my village. I've heard that a stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you've got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here, Deku Flower included. Just gonna give me private property in exchange for just a stone. It's happened before. Ah, that stone! You must hand it over to me! Why did I say that weird like that? You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here, Digger Flower included, yes? Land title deed 1. You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. You haven't set an eye on a jewel or strange, sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku Scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. I give him a stone and then he gives me property that I can sell. So when I was a kid, before I knew about the whole scarecrow passing time, I would genuinely just fly up here at this point and then just kind of wait. Right, I want north, not east. I forgot that Tingle's gone during the evenings. And I can't save the bomb shop lady. I was gonna see about buying some maps. Time will fly. Oh, didn't want to hit no. Teaching me how to play the inverted Song of Time and the Song of Double Time. But let's dance until dawn. Dawn of the second day, 48 hours remain. It went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. I will come back to dance if you stay here. You should stay here, yeah. You only disappear on the third day. Third night. But I would like to go talk to Tingle. Buy some maps if I can. That way I don't need to buy them later. Make the most of this first cycle, you know? Be nice if I could get that hurt piece up there, but cannot. Been closed, White Fairy? Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my. My name is Tingle. I am the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Wait, I forgot. This is the very first appearance of Tingle. He's a new character to this game, just like Keaton and Sakan. No, Sakan is in Ocarina of Time. And by Keaton, I meant Cafe. I think I am the same as you, a forest fairy, alas, though I am already age 35. No fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, yes, in exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? Yeah, Clock Town. I can't afford the Woodfall one. Well, call again. Tingle tingle, Kooloo-Limpa. These are magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. ₹36. If I can get up to the 40, then I'll buy the Woodfall map. No, the maps are always cheaper when you get to the location that they're needed. I completely missed that message about 640 by 480i. Standard definition is 640 by 480i, and you can often see the inner 512 by 384. See, like, aspect ratio is just weird to me. It makes sense, but it doesn't. Just math, proportions, ratio. Committing bank fraud right here. Gonna give me a bank invoice stating how much money I have in my account, and it'll stay with me all throughout time. So anytime I reset time, my bank account will stay the same. Isn't that magic? Bank fraud. Yo, hey, baby, I'm the styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, dance. Baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. Yes. I don't think I have anything else I need to do in the first cycle here. Let me just look and see. Missable Team Powder Keg during springtime, Bomber's Notebook, after another round of hide and seek, beat the game without playing Song of Time more than once, attend must include the prologue, and beat the game without collecting any heart containers. Which I'll get that in the other one at around the same time. Which is not this time. I love when Link turns his head and like turns to the camera and shakes his head. It's so fun. Yes, dance until night. Still full of energy, but outside it seems to have gotten kind of dangerous. Yikes, I'm getting out of town. Take care. I know a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Sure, tell me I don't think I get an achievement for this, but I'll do it. Cool, cool, cool. So it's officially night of the final day. Everyone's out of town except for a few carpenters, the guards, and the bomber kids. Even the puppy. How wooed. Ah. I'm genuinely surprised that I got that. I wanted the money. I should be able to get that, treasure chest up there. I can if I let go and then I grasp the ledge. 50 roops. Let's go put that in the bank. I already got 86 rupees in the bank. Would be an exact 90 if I didn't buy the Clock Tower map, but... Well, I don't remember if the Clock Tower map was 4 or 5 rupees. But anywho. The moon's gotten a little big. Hey, Deku Kid, you waiting for us to finish the bridge from the Festival Tower to the Clock Tower entrance up there? Sorry, my apprentices panicked and ran away. This is all we get for our Festival Tower. It's not quite tall enough, is it? Sheesh. Even if we went to the top of the Festival Tower, we won't be able to get up to the Clock Tower entrance. I apologize for all this. I wish I could scare that moon away. When I was a kid, I used to say that in these boxes were, like, bazaars and oddities brought in from far-off lands for the carnival, for, like, to draw people in from, like, as in, like, a 1800 World's Fair, and inside these boxes specifically were, like, redeads. Well, Gibdos, I guess. Because, I don't know, I figured that I could see people bringing mummies to fairs in, like, the early 1900s. The door to the clock tower opens only once a year at midnight on the eve of the carnival. Big boy moon. And now it's the eve of the carnival. Don't stop now. Look, you can get up there now. Sis! Ah, Tail! We've been looking for you two. Hey, Skull Kid, if you gave that mask you're wearing... Well, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No! What are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think you're our friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Hehe. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. And since this has like the graphic around like the songs, I used to say that this was the song of destruction. Shoot him, and he drops my ocarina. A gift from Zelda. You got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Set it to Z and A and press the 4 buttons. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. Zelda's only appearance in this game. You are already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please, take this. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. The Song of Time. One of the most useless songs in Ocarina of Time. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oops, that's just me pressing the wrong button there. And that's 1 out of 10 songs learned. You remembered the Song of Time. This melody, lingering on the edge of your mind, is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. The Goddess of Time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will aid you. Back to the chaos. Snap out of it! What are you doing, lost in memories? Get yourself together. Getting that old ocarina back isn't gonna help us. Somebody, anybody, Goddess of Time, help us, please! We need more time! I wish there was the D-pad options, but... Huh? When did you get that instrument? Just now. Whoops. I keep pressing down instead of A. Save and return to dawn of the first day? Yes. Lost some Deku Nuts, but that ain't nothing. I got 86 rupees in the bank, and that stays with me. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. Well, what just happened? Everything has... started over. What are you, anyway? That song you played, that instrument. That instrument! Wait, isn't it? Well, that's it! Your instrument! The mask salesman said that if you got back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? Sounds like you forgot and only just now remembered. Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it! And listen to me. Please play this song that I am about to perform and remember it well. Don't ask where I got this organ. I wish the achievement went after I got the song, but... Plop, 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 plop. This is the melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I am sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. Spirit of the Deku. I love that you can see through the little hole. Got the Deku mask to keep as a memento. Now, I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please, give me that which you promised me. How nice that he fulfilled his end of the bargain before even making sure that I had my end ready. Don't tell me. My mask? You did get it back, didn't you? What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. The mask that was stolen from me, it is called Majora's Mask. Exposition. It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used in an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. I didn't realize I could press A. According to legend, the trouble caused by Majora's Mask were so great. The Ancient Ones fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadows forever, preventing its misuse. But now, that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing in it. Well, brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now, that imp has it. I'm begging you, you must get that mask back quickly, or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. Thank you. Now I'm human. Exit from here. Gives me a dawn of the new day. A dawn of the first day. That mask. The Skull Kid the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyons that Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. But what do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. Yes, however... since I'm not going to be doing index warping this playthrough... and since this brings me right to the title screen, I don't even need to reset. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So now I got some stuff to do. Should probably slow down time. Which is so easy. Just starting in the middle of the buttons and working down. Super easy. Whoops. Did that jump as straight as me? Haha, I'm funny. Art piece. So I'm gonna first go get the Stray Fairy, and then talk to Great Fairy, and then I shall be doing the hide and seek a second time. A priority of every single playthrough that I do of this game is, at the absolute earliest convenience, I go and get the bunny hood. So 3rd day of first cycle, first real cycle, I go to Lon Lon. I can't get my... can't get the song, but I can get bunny hood. Fairy Siren. That's the achievement for the mask. Oh, Tattle and you, kind young one, thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the great fairy of magic. For now, this is all I can offer. Allow me to ease your weariness as a token of my gratitude. You also need to give me spin attack. Or, no, I already have spin attack. Spin attack comes with magic. You just give me mask. Oh, kind young one, scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return them to their fountains. Surely they will add to your strength. Allow me to grant you something good so that the stray fairies will not fear you. You got the Great Fairies mask. I look like a great fairy, so the stray fairies will bite me. And the hair will shimmer when I'm in the same room as one. Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary. Bye-bye. I would like the second level spin attack. Really did not do a good job there. Only got 6 rupees. Lovely transformation. Always loved it. Are you the guy who just popped that up there? Whoa. Hey, for you, guy, I can make you a member of our gang, the Bombers. Oh, but there's a test for becoming a Bomber member. Come on, give it a try. The test is the exact same as needing to be... well, being told what the password is. But depending as to your race, it allows you if you get the book or just the password. I'm pretty sure I need to catch them all as human. If I catch them as not, then it'd be funky. Jim is always the easiest to catch. There's only been a small handful of times throughout my life that I've missed Jim there. Before I get the bomber up on top of the stock pot in, let me get this treasure chest up here. Because I need to buy the bomb bag. And just more money in the bank is always a good thing. Ain't shit. I don't remember if I'm allowed to go inside stores or not. I think I just have to wait until 8 p.m. 5 p.m. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is I'm gonna go buy the bomb bag, and hopefully that won't cancel out doing this quest. Bomb bag before even the first dungeon. Now I'm a bomber. Bomber's Notebook. Secret Society of Justice. Is that the name of that missable? Yes, that is the name of the missable achievement. Hell yeah. Now my passcode will be forever memorialized inside the book. And now I need to fill the book. Okay, so a few other things in and around Clocktown here to do. There's an achievement for getting the mailman's minigame without using the bunny hood. Gotta jump slash all of them. Oh, that should have got it. I knew that at the beginning of that one I was going too quick. I'm surprised that that one did it. There we go. Swordmaster. Now, is the postman out on his deliveries? Yeah. I'm gonna speed time back up. That way I can get the cafe mask. Out of curiosity, the achievement for giving the hand toilet paper, does it specify what paper to give it? Or can it be any? Give the ocean title deed to the spooky hand. Why the ocean title deed? Hmm. Well, I'm glad that I read that. Has to be the ocean title deed to give to the hand. And it doesn't look like... Yeah, no, there's no other... There's no other ones for the hand, so I gotta only give it the... The ocean title deed. So speedy. I am indeed a missing persons detective. Need to get him in my bomber's notebook. And realistically, I should get Gorman in my notebook while I'm here. And the mayor... Other townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Well... You cowards, do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Well... Are you serious, Muto? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. This time every year we are overrun by tourists, so why is the town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Vissen. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Oromo would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mr. De Toro? Let's not bring my wife into this. Mayor De Toro. Postman, fancy seeing you. Let me get you in my notebook. Already 9 out of 55 entries. Already got 2 songs, 3 masks, 3 items. I think I can do the Postman's minigame after this. I might have to wait until afternoon delivery because he'll be laying there. It's like, oh, only 1 letter today, but I will deliver it with diligence. He's... oh, you went a different way. But still, he's fast. I gotta wait until after the afternoon deliveries. Morning collection, afternoon delivery, evening practice. So he's done collection, waiting a little bit before he runs off to do deliveries, and then I can do the nonsense with him. The hidden owl statue is still closed there. I should actually go put this 30 rupees away because I'm going to get the room key. I don't need it, but I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for that, so I might as well get that early. And there's a treasure chest in there with like 100 rupees. $117. It's afternoon, so time for my afternoon arrival. Assuming the Goron hasn't beaten me. Nope, Goron is always after the postman. Thank you. Now, while she's talking, get the Rosa sisters. I need to remember to talk to him first evening so I can get his mask, because I can't get the bunny hood without it. The Bremen mask, based off a German story. I don't know if it's a fairy tale. Takes place in the town of the same name. Of a circus of animals. I'm not actually going to be doing all of the Andrew Cafe side quests. I'm just going to be getting the things in the Bomber's Notebook early on that I can. But he got back fast. I'm using my clock on my stream. And 12. Nope. I didn't actually look at the clock when I hit it. And 28 again. I'll do it a little bit sooner. $981. $1032, that's... Precision Postman. Art piece and an achievement. Let's take a look at my notebook so far. The bomber's all done. Andrew still has a lot going on. The mayor has a bit. Madame Aroma, a bit. Toto, only 2, but they're the same thing. Gorman, also 2, but they're the same thing. I don't remember what those 2... Oh, that's the delivery. Putting the letter in and then having it be delivered. Took me 5 tries. And I've now surpassed 200 rupees. Got the adult's wallet before I even leave Clocktown. I'll save the old lady to get her stuff. I don't want to give you the code. It's easy to backflip over. God, I wish I had the D-pad as things to hold the ocarina and whatnot. Because as it is now, with the ocarina and a mask, that's 2/3 of my entire inventory space used. Oh. Thanks, camera. I don't need to get the Moon's Tear or the title deed right now, because I'll definitely be playing Song of Time between now and getting any other title deed. Be nice if I had a bottle, so I could get that achievement for picking up a bug in the stockpot inn. Now, I also forget what time it is that Sakan comes after the old lady. I'm pretty sure Andrew stays there until about 1 a.m. because she says 12:30, 11:30, but she doesn't show up until about 12:20, 12:30 herself. So that gives me time to zip from here to there. If I don't get the letter, I don't get the letter. It's just more things to put in my notebook. Do you have a notebook entry? No. This cycle, I should realistically also do the Deku Playground all 3 days. Get that art piece and achievement. Assuming it's not already too late. Seven roops, not bad. Time couldn't progress any... well, it could progress slower. I could play a song of inverted time, but I'm not going to. I got a big thing of juice. Berry pomegranate. Blueberry pomegranate. I'm a fan of juice. What can I say? It's tasty. Come along, old lady. When she appear? Is it right at midnight that she appears? It must be. I'm hoping it was like 11:30 she would appear. But nope, right at midnight. We'll see how this works with not my max super strong spin attack. Because if I charge there and then let go during the little cutscene, then go through the text properly, then that just happens immediately. Right, I'm so used to randos where it speeds it up. Thanks for the help, guard. Now she can give big bomb bags at the store and give me the blast mask. Surprised that didn't give me an achievement. But that put up my bomber's notebook. Like, I'll do what bits I can and get up to, like, getting the Keaton mask. Because I might as well. But I can't finish it. The letter was sent, and if I look, it is going to be on the mailman's thing. Mm-hmm. I don't remember how much the Deku Playground is. Did not do good that time. But oh well. Let's go see if the playground is open and if it's only 10 rupees. I feel like it's 20 probably, though. Yeah, they close at night. Is what I thought. I don't think there's anything else right now that I can do. tomorrow morning that they'll be selling the big bomb bag, right? Yeah. Oh no, that is the big bomb bag. I don't want to deposit, I would like to withdraw. Really fast putting in stock. Like, I just saved her from being robbed just a few hours ago. But I already got the big bomb bag. That is the type of bullshit that we love to see. Oh, fuck, I forgot to talk to the music box player. Is he... Yeah, I can talk to him tonight as well. Only good thing about the 3DS remake is that Song of Double Time you can choose when to bring you to. Letter has been delivered. Oh, but since the... Nice. Since I... stopped Sakan, I don't think Cafe is going to leave, so I don't think I'll actually be able to get the Keaton mask. Yeah, Sakan's not gonna show up, so he's not gonna leave, so I won't be able to get the express mail or the Keaton mask this cycle. Which is slightly annoying, but it is what it is. I already have quite the collection of masks, and I haven't even left Clocktown yet. I wonder if you can... No, the bird doesn't go to Sakan. The bird is matched with the curiosity shop. Let's get that treasure chest up there. Oh wait, no, I haven't done that this cycle. I can't. I just want the money. Oh well. Termina Field. First time entering Termina Field. And I already have the blast mask, the big bomb bag, 5 masks. Now, what's that achievement that was for collecting? Buy back the sword that Takuri stole from you. I guess I need to do that. Without entering a grotto, collect 400 rupees in Termina Field using only the blast mask. Fun. Not gonna let Takuri steal my shit right now. I say as he almost stole my shit. I forgot where he was for a moment. Romani's Ranch. Why's he got a Great Bay map? Gorman Track. I entered through the wrong side of the track. Let's get these Gorman brothers in my notebook. They sell expansive milk. Romani Ranch. Let's get Romani and Crimea in our notebook and get the cutscene to play. So that flag is triggered. Forget if Crimea is in the house or in the barn. In the barn for a second day assessing the damage. I always hold my controllers in weird ways. So holding straight down doesn't actually do down. Surprised that they're not on the mini-map. Normally the little... Or maybe they're not, and I'm just misremembering. Little cuckoo chicks are so small and cute. I always like to bring the cuckoos and try and surround him with them. I got pretty close. I started the arch. The bunny hood. The best mask in the game. I'm getting quite a few people in my notebook. But hell yeah, bunny hood. Fast movement speed. Big Brother Link. I don't remember if I can make this jump or not. I don't think I can. Yeah, no. If I can get lucky with Gold Dog and win, then I think there's an achievement for that. In Rando, Gold Dog always wins. In Not Rando, Gold Dog doesn't always win, but Blue Dog never wins. And it's unfortunate because I always want Blue Dog to win. There are weird little circumstances, glitches and whatnot that you can do. Well, I don't know if you can do them, make them happen, but you can get Blue Dog to win through weird triggerings of whatnot. And cool, first place, first try. I don't know if I'll get the maximum money, but... And poor Blue Dog. Haha! Got the achievement for it. And a heart piece for it. No, I don't want to go again. I got everything I need to just look at. Dog race 500! Win 150 rupees or more from the dog track without using the Mask of Truth. Ah, here's all the ones that I have unlocked. Nice. I love when I'm able to, like, stock up as much as I can on items before I even enter, like, the first area. Like, I already have 30 bombs and the bunny hood and everything, and I haven't even, and 4 hearts and whatnot, and I've only entered 2 areas. Pretty good. Gonna ditch my money. $365 rupees, that's 1 rupee a day. Ah, you're still here, yeah. Because I got the bomb bag, I couldn't get letter to Mama and the Keaton mask. Oh well, next time. There's still a treasure chest inside Andrew's room that I can get, and then deposit that money, and then play Song of Time. Then I'll run off and take myself a quick little break. And then we'll continue on. Such weird masks. Now, unfortunately, Andrew's gonna be waiting here and is not gonna come. Because Cafe never got his sun mask. So he felt too embarrassed, so he's just gonna let both of you die alone. Waiting. That's super happy. Now, just to make sure the Curiosity Shop guy doesn't appear at only nighttime, which pretty sure he will only appear if you haven't saved the old lady from Sakan, because otherwise Sakan doesn't have a reason to go to the Curiosity Shop to try and sell something, so Cafe doesn't see him. Yeah. Let me just see here. Missable, boop, 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 boop. Nothing that I can do right now. Lovely. I already have 16 achievements. Nothing else that I can do. No. Oh yeah. Love it. Perfect. So I'm gonna now run off though and take myself a quick little break here. So I shall be right back. Gonna get a drink, stretch legs, get a little snack, all the fun staples of a break. Y'all should do the same thing. Get up and stretch and get a drink and all that fun nonsense. I will be right back. Ah, okay. Look at me, I'm back. I pause the music, I grab my controller, I click on the game, and we go from here. So... I need to buy the bomb shoes. I don't know why I didn't do that. Because that's an achievement. I keep looking on the website when I can look on here, and then y'all can see what I'm looking at too. So the Hero Bow bomb shoe, magic beans, powder keg in the springtime, and it's missable. Obtain the pictograph, lens of truth, hookshot, great fairy sword, fire arrows, ice arrows, light arrows, postman's hat, knight, all knight's mask, stone mask, Keaton mask, Don Garrow mask, mask of sense, Romani mask, circus leader's mask, couple's mask, mask of truth, Camaro's mask, Gipto's mask, Garrow's mask, captain's hat, giant's hat, Goron, Zora, fierce deity's mask. Obtain a bottle from the old hag. Help clean the stock pot in by catching a bug in the kitchen. Catch the Deku princess in a bottle. Obtain a seahorse from the fisherman. Catch a big soul in beneath the well. Obtain the giant's wallet. Obtain the biggest bomb bag. Biggest quiver. Arena with Epona. Learn all the songs. I have 2 out of 10. Obtain Odawa's remains, Goat remains, Gyord's remains, Twinmilt's remains. Defeat Odawa using only bomb flowers without taking damage or using any shields. Defeat Goat without taking any damage or using any mask without taking damage. Defeat Jorg without taking damage. Defeat Twinmold without taking damage or using any masks. Obtain the Swamp title deed, Mountain title deed, Ocean title deed. Give the Ocean title deed to the Spooky Hand. Stay awake through Granny's story and get a prize. Obtain a reward from the happy couple, so do Honey and Darlings 3 times. Solve Keaton's riddle. Deposit 5,000 rupees and obtain a reward. I'm getting my way there. I'm at like 400. Reach up to the top of the ladder in Mountain Village in the winter without using the Lens of Truth. Getting the Gilded Sword, 20 heart containers, defeat Majora, and watch the credits until the end. Bring Deku Princess, Gold Dust, Seahorse, Magic Mushroom, Chateau Romani, and Hot Spring Water to the moon. Obtain the Mirror Shield. Strike all owl statues. Complete the map of Termina. Find all 70 dungeon fairies on the same 3-day cycle. Let the moon crash. Oh, I guess I could have done that last cycle. Buy the sword Takuri stole from you. Obtain the biggest magic meter. Enhanced defense from the Great Fairy. Find the secret shrine and obtain the reward. Find and obtain the reward in the Deku Trial, Zora Trial, Link's Trial, Goron Trial. Beat the game without playing the Song of Time more than once. Attempts must include the prologue. And beat the game without collecting any heart containers. Collect all 4 Zora eggs from Pyre's Fortress without using the Stone Mask in a single session without reloading a save. Defeat Majora without taking damage or using any masks. Jeez. Achievement will unlock at credits. Complete all entries in the Bomber's Notebook. Bring 6 big pose to Beneath the Graveyard on the final day. And without entering a grotto, collect 400 rupees in Termina Field using only the Blast Mask. And then unofficial ones that I don't have set to get. Lovely. Alright, well, there doesn't seem to be any overly ridiculous ones, so I can realistically I'll slow down time because that's always a smart thing to do. Goose. Zoom zoom. Yeah, I might as well wait until I get the bow and everything before I do all of the, There's not any achievements for the mini-games. Like, I'm still gonna do the mini-games because I need to do them. Need to get the heart pieces and whatnot. But there's no achievements for those. I'm genuinely surprised about that. Exploding Roomba. Now, I can get bombs as a pickup. Lovely. Off we go. Excuse me. And little cutscene. Thought about getting, like, triggering this cutscene last cycle, but decided against it. Oh, I remember this. Hale and I drew this when we, when the Skull Kid, with the Skull Kid, when we first met him. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone. I think aside from Granny's story, this is the last cutscene that has to do with Skull Kid. Like, specifically with Skull Kid. At least until the end of the game. He put his gloves on. I'm pretty sure he didn't have hands in the very beginning of the cutscene, which has always been weird to me. But I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that. And once he got his power, well, we know the rest. I can't do this shooting gallery, obviously, but I do want the 20 that's in here. There's supposed to be a 20. Oh wait, there we go. Deku sticks. And Deku nuts. Now, I don't remember if the Deku bubble can kill that. Yes, it can. Realistically, I won't be needing the bombs anytime soon. There's still one more bat trying to get me. I tried. Just little stuff. I don't need money as much as I will take it. I want a heart to refill the bit that I'm now missing. There we go. Yes, hello, Tingle. I do still have enough for the Snowhead map, but it's cheaper at Snowhead. Southern Swamp. Let's hit that owl statue. Nice. Now, I think I have to do the boat tour first to get the camera. You don't give it to me. Yeah, but she's not there. She's in the forest. Having a rough time. Hell yeah. Deku nuts are always useful, so it's never a bad idea to collect them. I'm not used to day 1. I remember day 2 better because day 2 has the treasure chest. So I would always do day 2 first. I'll not even do it first, just do this on day 2. I do not have a potion, but let me go get you one. Now that I know that you're there, your sister will give me a potion. Komei and Kotake. Don't think I did not recognize you. Welcome, my potions work very well. Witch's Brew. Lovely. Nice. That smells definitely Kotake's. Oh, to feel the energy flow, Komei is revived! I skipped the text, but Skull Kid, cast a spell on her. I'm the Swamp Tour Guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride. Hell yeah. They're just asking for assistance. Their brother has been kidnapped. Lovely. Thanks for what you did back there. And a special deal just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. And yes, we got a special going on right now, so we're giving this out for free. Swamp Paparazzi. Not the pictograph box. I miss in the randomizer, pressing Z, and it make you go speedy fast. That was a long processing time. A nice little selfie. Until I get the picture of Tingle. No. Getting a picture of Tingle will revive the big octos, won't it? So I won't be able to just Deku hop over, or do the big octos stay dead the entire cycle? I don't remember. Nice. We'll get a nice picture of Tingle. I just realized I wasn't wearing my bunny hood. Yeah, the big octos stay dead. Good, good. Give him a picture of his son, who is Tingle, and he gets upset, so he gives me a heart piece. I'm surprised there's not specific achievements tied to each heart piece, though then that would be 40 achievements right there, because there's 40 heart pieces, I'm pretty sure. Zoom zoom. One of the best songs in this entire game. don't remember if there's specifically something for taking a picture of the king. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it is getting later. Ooh. Gotta get the magic beans. Chomp chomp. I need to give just one. I need one more. I'll eventually need to come back and get another for the bottom of the well trading sequence, but that's quite a ways away. Dunk my face in the water too to fill up the bottle, you know? Gotta get it right at the bottom. The more sediment, the better. There's a heart piece on this side that I require. Taking it. I knew it was gonna happen. I hesitated too long at first. If I just took it and went, then I'd be fine. I should have gone for that one. I just didn't know where it was. If it was on the... like, going down the boulder, or... coming towards me from the boulder, you know? Oh. Wait, I already did this side. I thought it felt way too familiar. Bad guards. Now I'll be nice to the game and I'll do this area proper this time. But when I'm doing my one cycle, I'm only going to... I'm gonna do this the fast way. Forget, is there something in here? No. I've done it in randos, but I know how to hop up on a ledge. That I'm not supposed to be able to hop up on. And skip right to the end. These are real bad guards. There's full attacks being done on their defensive towers. And they're just going around like nothing's out of the ordinary. Usual business. Thought for sure I was gonna fall. Yeah, you get up onto this platform first. By backflipping onto a doorway, jumping onto that ledge. You backflip onto that doorway, jump onto the ledge, and then roll onto that platform. As you can tell, a lot faster to get to the end is right there. To only need to use those 3 flowers. You have them, you do, just like the Princess Deku pipes. Those will work great. By the way, who are you? Whoa, that's not important now, just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. The temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight? Yes. So then that means you will go in my place and save the princess. Yes. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. I can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. Open your ears and listen hard. Sonata of Awakening. and everybody is watching. You learn the Sonata of Awakening. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows. It proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence! And then nothing happens to me. You better take the shortcut to Deku, the Deku people use to get to Woodfall Temple. And you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King. Good thing I am flawless at this game and will be able to save the monkey first. I said first because I read the word first. I have a tab open for the retro achievements, obviously. And I read the button that said unlocked first to show which I got first, you know? But I said that as I was mid-sentence. I'm trying to kill this dragonfly. Hell yeah. And the next song. Hoot. This is Rare Sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in this poison swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. This swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. Hoot. And that destiny is not solely limited to this swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear close resemblance to me? I have placed those throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land. Wherever he may appear, if you have left proof of your encounter on any of those stone statues, then the song carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it wherever the need arises. For the first time you play this song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place. Notes are carved in the stone. Link knows the drill. May the soaring wings take flight. Song of Soaring. Four songs. Four? I thought I only had three. Oh, Awakening, right. That's one I just got. That's why I didn't think of it. I'm like, I have time and healing. And I've just gotten Soaring. But yeah, no, I forgot about Awakening. How could I forget about Awakening? Woodfall. Yeah, none of that. What are these guys called? Hip loops. Thought for sure I was about to fall. Isn't this the Deku Scrub mark? I wonder if they worshipped here. Let me get these last treasure chests. Zip back to Clocktown. And deposit the money. And then zip back here. Thought that was about to hit me. Oop! I hit the wrong button. No big deal. Since I didn't turn into human, I voided out to the last solid platform I was on. Oh, so now you come to here. Big treasure chest! First big treasure chest. And Deku Link hops in it, and I love it. Now this cutscene used to scare me as a kid. Why? I couldn't tell you. But it did. I didn't need to go into the bomb shop. I took that turn wide, thinking I was needing to, but no. Let me see if I can get anything for this picture as well. And then we'll zip to Southern Swamp. Do that. Well, Woodfall. We're going to Southern Swamp. Oh, while I was in town, I could have got that achievement for the bottle of bug for Rockpot Inn. Hundred groups. I know I got something, but it wasn't anything huge. But weird not having the ocarina on the wrong button. If it can't be on the D-pad, it's gotta be on the left C button. I don't know why, but that's just how it is. The first dungeon. I'm already wearing the mask. Zoom zoom. That achievement. Princess in a bottle. Oh, okay, that's easy. I really enjoy Woodfall as a first dungeon. And randos, I can zip through it so quickly. Is that the last? Oh no, I'm pretty sure there's one more fairy in this room. Yeah. Small key. Good thing I just know where all the stray fairies are. Do you mind? Go back over to your home, and then realize I'm here. Notice I'm here. Thank you. tried to get to the chest. I like to make it so I am on top of the chest when it appears, but... to the other side of the room. Kinda weird doing this dungeon in the correct order, you know? You're being rude, Skulltula. Alright, fuck you. I've never had this much trouble from the Skulltula before. Aha! Oh, how do I get it over that way? Very, Jesus Christ. One stubborn stray fairy. Notice me. Come attack me. I know you want to. Just have to fish it. That compass. Ooh. Could have been worse. Could have been a room that I am unable to get out of. Oh, come on, I was hoping that with Bunnyhood I would be able to reach that. Just to get that back, you know? Lovely. Full 10 Deku sticks. And how many Deku nuts do I have? Be careful, I sense a lot of evil here. I got 3 Deku nuts. Oh, went the wrong direction. That's what the map is for. Oh, lovely. Love it. Platform kind of went a little bit not how I expected. That was a mistake I knew. A good thing I did not fall down a hole. Are you just stuck? Ooh, I knew that was about to hit. Oh, maybe there's just an invisible barrier and they can't get further than there. I wish I had landed in the water, then I could have done the little hop, 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 and been fine. But I didn't land in the water. Most trouble I think I've ever had with that room. But it's hard to say. Like they don't even know I'm here. I was so close to getting to the platform. Yeah, fuck you. I can kill you. Just had to shoot bubbles at it. Finally, through the room. You know, you get bow a lot later in this dungeon than I remember, but also it's been a very long time since I last done this dungeon proper. Lovely. You're being rude. Like, very rude. Stupid dinosaurs. Now I get the bow. Archer of Time. God, I wish I had the D-pad. That quality of life upgrade is so good. Doing anything without it is hard. Almost forgot about that room. If I'm not careful, I'll get squashed by that. But this room is important. It has the boss key. Scoundrel. Love it. I got the boss key. Love it. Get boss key, but same play. Yeah. Oop, I'm surprised I landed on that properly. Like, these dungeons to me are just a systematic thing that I do. And it's very amusing to me. I need Deku Nuts, not Deku Stick. Lovely. Whoops. Not at all what I wanted to do. You'd think with the bunny hood and my faster movement speed, I would still climb ladders a little bit faster in the base game. No. Now there's like one more great stray fairy, I think, or did I get them all? It's in this room. What silly location am I forgetting? That one there. That's where I'm forgetting. Didn't mean to put that on the bottom C, but it happened. There you are. Now... before I beat the dungeon, because it's gonna direct me in the opposite direction and it'll be a little more challenging, I'm going to go and hand in the stray fairies immediately, before I even beat the dungeon. Because when I beat the dungeon, it's gonna immediately give me a path literally straight out. So going to the Great Fairy way in the back isn't a bad idea. Because I have been known to forget. Oh, strong young one, I am the Great Fairy of Power. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you prowess with this new sword technique. You mastered the spin attack. Teach me how to quick spin as well. Nice. Just faster to warp. So now we're gonna go beat Odawa. One achievement for damageless, with no shields, and only bomb flowers. And one for just beating him. Been a while since I've done this the actual way. Pretty sure I'm supposed to do this on the opposite side. No, right, that's how I do this. Not saying this is the way you're supposed to do it, but this is the way I do this. Just like that. I wonder if the boss refights count for the achievements. Beetle Dawa using only bomb flowers without taking damage or using any shields. Normally I just stun lock them. But let's give this a try. I've never done it this way. Oh. Well, alright. I took damage. No more doing it that way. I fucked it. We're not the greatest at quick spins right now. I was hoping I could get a shot in before getting him into his second phase. I forgot about this attack. Most trouble I've had with him in a long while, but not the most trouble I've ever had with him, because I used to die to him. Masked Jungle Warrior. What's that? It's a nose in a diaper.
Wait, listen. It seems to be saying something. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there. Get your instrument. Could this be the song? Oath to Order. 5 out of 10 songs. Well, I just realized that I've been sitting in a way that my knee hurts in. I should probably change that. Ooh. You learned the Oath to Order. Realize the dollar I have here has RAF stuff on it. Or I guess RCAF here. Call us. That's what it's saying. I love how the water goes through the door. The 4 people Tail talked about. Do you think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh, hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before, or what? Once or twice. Now, just keep up that pace and save the other 3. Hey, all that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, we've helped the princess, just like the monkey asked. So now our next stop is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that Skull Kid. You say we've helped the princess, but only just finding out that the princess is behind me. Bees out, you have fun. I probably won't be going for too much longer because I'm at a good point to stop. What? Who are you? Talon? Pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. Were you, by chance, asked by that monkey to come save me? Aha! Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey. So, the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. Well, not necessarily. Kind of being tortured by your father. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go so far as to punish the poor monkey. Ho ho ho. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Talon. Oh, weird saying that. Could you please find something to carry me in, so you can take me to the Deku Palace? Princess in a bottle. You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit, but she said she'll be fine if you hurry. There's no time to lose. Hurry, take me to the palace. Onwards. I already got 2 heart containers from heart pieces. Plus the heart container from the dungeon I just did. Are you waiting? That's weird. Why are you waiting? Oh, my princess! My darling princess! You are alright? I was so worried. Foolish father! What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant! Oh, Mr. Monkey, I'm truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Why, yes. Thanks to me. I am very, truly grateful. Really? So you're called Talon, are you? Thanks for keeping your promise to me. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. Well, let's go. This game's Dampe Race. Talon, I am truly thankful for what you have done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we Deku have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it. Please follow me. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I turned the right direction because I do not have this memorized. Easy. Forgot about that room. I just don't have the bow equipped, and I have the Deku Mask equipped, so... Love it. Well done, Talon. Now, here is the item I promised. Please accept it. Fungus Finder. The Mask of Scent. This mask heightens your sense of smell. Wear it with seed to sharpen your olfactory perception. Sniff, sniff. That's the smell of power. Actually, when I see you, I'm reminded of my son who left home long ago. Somehow, I feel as if I am once again racing with my son. I'm afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am, I'm still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. I look like his son, you say? That's the second tree to say... Second person to say I look like a tree. I forget if there's a art piece for doing the swamp archery. Let's go see about doing that archery minigame. Thanks for what you did back there. As a special thing for let you take the cruise for free. Oh, but wait, yes. Just as I thought. It seems the poison swamp has been cleared up, so why not try something that's more interesting? How about a little game? I fly around on my broom and you try to hit my target. Hit the target, not her. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Oop. Oh, I was hoping I could get that. Oh, come on. $17. But I shot her a good, like, 5 times. Get more than 19 for the prize. Oh. Oh, there she is. $19. Oh. So close to getting that last one. I'm in fact doing quite swell. 45, pretty good considering. Art piece! Love it. But I am in fact doing quite swell. I hope you are as well. Dawn of the second day. I'm here doing some retro achievements for Majora's Mask, as you can see here. I currently have... Does it say the number? No. But I have this many achievements. And I just recently got that one, the Mask Ascent. Majora's Mask, aka the one everyone used for their fake Zelda movie concepts. You ain't entirely wrong. Oh, I think Garrus is asking me to go outside. And he's asking very nicely. And it's been about 2 hours since I last took him out. Or so I should probably go do that well before I do these last few things for stream. 11:20, yeah, I'll go lickety-split quick because Garrus wants out and I should take him out when he asks nicely to go out. Because he's a good boy and he asks nicely. And then I'll grab a few things around. And then I'll end it there. So I will be right back. Which if they did use this, I doubt it would do much time travel. Would time travel at the start of the game and then play out in 3 days facing the challenges of Skullkid? Yeah, no, exactly. There'd be one, at most 2 instances of the Song of Time used. It'd be a weird choice. But yeah, no, that's actually amusing because when I was a kid and I was trying to write a script for a Zelda movie, I was doing Majora's Mask. But that's mainly because Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda, and I like it. But yeah, no, I will be right back. Gotta let Garrus out, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. I'm back from outer space. Ba 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 ba. Repeated time travel is harder for fiction. Time travel in most fiction is more like moving to different areas. The repeat is usually just for comedy, and a day is the accepted amount, especially with needing to sleep. But I just imagine it's go back 3 days and stop Skull Kid from getting this far. Yeah, no, I feel like that's the case as well. But anyways, archery bullshit. We'll see how this goes. Oh. Not doing so great, but... Oh, come on. Oof. Got the wolf, but not the Deku. I thought I heard the Gwei. With 5 seconds to spare. But I imagine the Zelda movie will be a generic fantasy plot. I agree. I keep seeing the video someone did editing the wolf howl from this into the big beagle that is rage bait for their treat. I love that. Large quiver. I don't think there's a second prize. I think I'm set. Back to Clocktown. The dog gets the treat. The point was one play and to test its speed because it's elderly and chubby. And I love that. That's always so much fun. I don't like this one because I'm bad at it because the colors. Oh. Oh, I missed one. Missed another. $46. Oh, love it. Largest quiver. Well, that's not perfect. Does he give me a heart piece for doing it perfect? I knocked the arrow, but I didn't release it. I'm not gonna get perfect, because not only did I miss one, but I also hit a bad one. Thought for sure that was gonna hit a bad one. I knew that one was bad, but I still hit it, but it looked... You see, I can't really tell the difference between them, so I more so... When I can't tell the difference, I have it memorized. The good and the bad. But sometimes I slip up. Oh. Pardon me. Oh, that one should have hit. I'm gonna get a most of 49 right now. At most. Closer towards 47 now. Whoops. I didn't release the arrow and I hit a bad one. So my possible score very quickly went down. I'm just hitting all of them so I can lose the time. I'm spending a lot of rupees. Fuck. I have no idea what happened there. Have I gotten this on my... Well, never on my first try, but I've gotten this before. I miss the arrow and then I panic and get flustered. I didn't let go of the button. Don't have enough rupees. Well then, be on your way. Let me just look and see. Yeah, I get a piece of heart for getting 50 points, and I also get a piece of heart for Kome. If I hit at least 20 times. And I also get a piece of heart at the swamp shooting gallery. If I get 2,180 points or more. But I'm all out of heart, rupees for that. Bu- 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 Like, I already have the biggest quiver, which is nice. Just get the bow and then immediately get the biggest quiver. I think it's night 2 that Kamaro shows up, so I can get his mask now that I think about it. Is it only the first day? He's obviously not in my notebook, so I can't see. But he's like right there. I haven't talked to the Curiosity Shop salesman yet. But I guess Kamaro's only here on the first night. Well, the Curiosity Shop, uh, guy also runs the main store, so I can just go. Is that open yet? Nope, it's still closed. I should be able to go talk to him because it's not his time to leave yet. Yeah. Hmm. Couldn't immediately get it, so that's me. Hmm. Can't think of anything else to do in this cycle, given that it's as late as it is. So I'm just gonna make it final day. Well, final night. And then let the moon crash, because that's an achievement. I'll also see about buying my sword back from Takuri. Because the Curiosity Shop will open as usual on the third day. Because that's where you buy the mask of... the all-night mask. But it costs 500 rupees, and I do not have 500 rupees. I cannot hold 500 rupees. My max is 200. Seriously, you're not gonna take my sword? You're just trying to take my shit? Maybe it's because I don't have my sword out. There we go. So Takuri won't steal your sword if your sword's not out. But if it's out, he'll snatch it right out of your hand. I'll obviously have to get some rupees out of the bank. The Curiosity Shop opens at 10. You let me know no problem before. Oh, come on. I'm biding time, but I never have trouble with this in randomizers. Ooh, so close. Maybe it's because of the bunny. Ooh. Fuck yeah. I think it was the bunny hood that was causing me issue. I feel like my sword's gonna be a little bit more than 40, but I got a lot in the bank. Yeah, that costs more money here. Only 50 rupees, damn. So he's now in my book. I know where I can get a decent little bit of money so I'm not taking stuff out of the bank. Inside these fountains. Let's buy that sword of mine. Deposit the rest of my rupees. And then we'll go play Oath to Order and watch the moon fall. Winged Thief. You bought back the Kakiri sword that was stolen from you. From now on, be more aware of birds when you're strolling down the road. And even if it's just 3 rupees. Nice. Sis! Tail, get away from the Skull Kid! You'll be hit! Swamp, Mountain, Ocean, Canyon, hurry! The four who are there, bring them here! Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. I've had enough. You hit my brother over and over. I'll never forgive you. It's almost as if it's a time loop. Well, whatever. Even if they come, they'll never be able to stop me. Just look above you. If it's only to be stopped, then stop it. I forgot if it ended with an up. Yeah, definitely longer stream today than past few, but it's Majora's Mask, and you know me. Nobody else here to join. I haven't seen the cutscene of the giants failing in a long time. Wait, if I'm remembering correctly, this is gonna make me have to redo Odalwa. Because I'm not playing the Song of Time, I'm ending, and this is in the same cycle. I might have kind of fucked myself a little bit, might have to redo some shit. But there's an achievement for this, so... I wanted it. It's not stopping, it's hopeless! To play the Song of Time. Now I should, because I'll lose, realistically. Everything. Yeah, I'll play the Song of Time. I'll watch the moon collapse. In a different time, when I won't lose everything I've done in this cycle, because I forgot about that little bit. I've done that before. Beetle Dawa did all the stuff, and then went and then watched the moon collapse to see the one giant not be able to do it, and then realize, oh, that was game over state. I lost all my stuff. Palmer's notebook is getting pretty full. Just missing, Komaro, Hand in the Toilet, and Shiro. But I'd say that's a pretty, progressful? I don't know what word I'm looking for. Stream, because if we look here and refresh this page, We have 26 achievements. That's wild. So if we go back onto my page, look at them all. 26 out of 96. Almost 2 full rows. Again, pay no attention to the Castlevanias there. They're not meant to be there. Okay, just want to make sure that they were the same length. Width? Words. But yeah, no, this is swell. One unfinished. Well, for N64. I guess it shows the 2 consoles. One complete for SNES. Total of 97 complete achievements gotten. That's 1 more than the total amount of achievements for this. Total games beaten, 1. Achievements per week, 42. Oh, I love it. Paused Young Link and South Clocktown on first day. 3 resets, 7 masks, 6 hearts. I like that it shows all that detailed information. That's pretty fun. But yeah, no, that's fun. I just played Song of Time, so it's saved. So that's very fun. Very fun, very pleasing, very happy. Really looking forward to making my way through this some more. Looking forward more for my microphone to be better. Let me go fetch Gareth. Because it's the end and he needs to... He always is. And here he is. Always has to come and say his piece. But yeah, no, super fun. Loving that I'm playing through Majora's Mask again. I've been wanting to play through Majora's Mask again. Because Majora's Mask is just a great time. I love it. It's my favorite Zelda game, my first Zelda game. Always a great and fantastic time. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. It was super fun. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, food, rocks, nature, your art, your music, your streams, your anything. Just have a jolly, good old-fashioned fun time, you know? Yeah, but that is in fact going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all oh so very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out. Oh, Garrus.